Hello everyone, and welcome back to another live stream. How are you guys doing today? Thank you one and all for stopping by so early, as we are just getting started here. And today we're going to be playing some forts. I know you guys love it, as I know I do too. So let's go ahead and I should open the lobby so you guys can start joining, because I know some of y'all sit on the screen just waiting for me to open the lobbies here. Hey, there we go. Welcome to the full lobby instantaneously. Alright then, so we're going to go ahead and switch on over to the game cam and get this party started. As I want to say hello everyone. How are you guys doing today? It's great to see you all here. I see you there. Every one of you in chat. Alex, a person there. Hi mate, buddy, Simpson, Tristan. Oh, Tristan, hello. Quag, Electro, Robo, Rogue, Zantelius, Eunice, Chow for Zombies, Ron Sardis. Welcome. Looks like someone has disconnected, so we have one slot open in the lobby. Welcome, Taichu. Hello there, Taichu. Alright. AI tournament coming up. There is AI tournament coming up very soon. And I'm super looking forward to it. And I'm going to say this.
Warning.
Crazy Moose coming in with the nuclear launch. Dropping the 100, the absolute megaton. Well, hello there. Moose is actually crazy. Yeah, it's, welcome back. It's been a while, hasn't it, Crazy Moose? You kicking it off with a little extra radioactivity on the lot. Having nuke words today? Oh no. I just wanted to have a nice, relaxing day. Fresh off the boat? Oh my. Well, welcome back. Putting yourself up there. Not even a message to go with it, just to show their support and to say, well, we all see you. So your message is going to be up at top of this board, up top of the chat window for quite some time. 9-month deployment? Oh my. Has it really been that long? My, does time fly when you're having fun. Hello there, Hazmat Man. Welcome to the chat. Which op should we go for here? Let's go with this one, yeah? Hello there, hi mates. Is it your first stream? It is. You know, I like to say I remember everyone that comes by, but I won't actually say that because it's so very hard to keep track of all the names. Obviously, some names I do recognize much more than others, so the more regulars. Okay, get this here. We're not in buzzsaw territory. Why did I hear rope? Oh, neat. Okay. Lasers or cannons? Why not both? I mean, I could tell you why, but we'll find out here in a minute. concern intensifies. So I'm going to go with this variant. Remember when I said we were not vulnerable to buzzsaw? Yeah, I didn't lie. This dude. Doing a troll. Hello there, Casey. Welcome to the chat. Alright. Let's get this all set up nicely. How long have I been playing Forts? For at least the past, what is that, 15 minutes? I've had the game open for longer than the stream's been live. Big shock. Nice dense lattice. All right. He's gone cannon tech. Good to know. Oh my. Hello there, Wade. Welcome back. I'm going to be waiting here for as much energy as possible. And then fire. Made it through. Some of the doors. Another order. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so I'm looking to fire upon the same target as my teammates. Commander ability is active. It's big scary. I'm not certain I can hit that without doing something unusual. Unfortunately, my top teammate doesn't have weapons of any kind, so we're going to try to get a little bit of an angle going here. In fact, I think I'm going to adjust my pattern here slightly before the deformation kicks in. Let's do this, followed by... Alright, I need this to be... I was not prepared to do that. Oh, door snipe into... destruction. You gotta put doors on your stuff. Oh no, a perfect return to sender. Who could have done that? Alright, I don't have the energy to fire this. So I'm gonna be wait here a moment. Okay. So let me do this into this. Oh, a little high. Okay. Believe this should be a high efficiency turbine. Yes-ish. Okay. Energy production is an issue. Not terribly surprising given the context.
Warning, nuclear launch detected.
Nuclear launch? Coming in from Gunner. How you doing?
Megaton nuke to bath our enemies in nuclear fallout. Semicolon closing parenthesis. Can't stay long unfortunately, but at least my day got better now that I'm here.
Hey. How you doing today, Gunner? Another nice day at work, is it? Alright, I need energy production. I'm suffering horribly here. Okay. He's definitely doing this because he's got a EMP on the way, by the way. Okay. Thank you, Benjai. There it is. Alright, so this should... It's hitting a sandbag is what it's doing. Ooh. I hit deep in there. I got the door snipe, but not enough of the door snipe. Okay. Nice shooting, teammates. Okay, so now it is my turn to start aiming here. Nope, we aim here. It's just looking to cooperate with the team to focus fire. Took me a while to figure out which one's shooting where. Was that a cannon round? That didn't... Okay. Well, we seem to have quite the dense bracing here. Much more dense than I expected, because it survived a cannon round. Energy production is still an issue. I mean, it was worth it. So far, it continues to be worth it, because we're still taking these hits. Oh, hello. But, like, I really should invest into, additional doors here. Okay. Am I good to fire around? Looks like it. Oh no. Is that another kid? Oof. Big scary. Okay. Uh-oh. Seems that we've had a collapse. Not the ideal world, you know. Let's do that. Alright, I should be able to continuously fire here. Now, it is time for additional firepower. Oh, tiny doors save him. Well, that's not ideal. That's not ideal at all. Well, that'll set me back dramatically. I'm actually metal starved. Ooh, nice shot out of team. Cut deep. There it is. Okay. Warthog good? Yes, very good. Do recommend most of the time. Alright. Top teammate doing great work at tanking. You'd love to see it. He really likes hitting those portals. He does! He does! I don't blame him. They're very pretty. Alright, let's just punch through the middle, yeah? Uh-oh, double cannon. Not the greatest of turbines. I should have put it up here where I'm still missing these. Okay, let me just do some damage here with this. Oh, well, that's negative damage. That's unfortunate. Going to have to do a little bit more. Well, that's death. Ooh, he lives. Okay. Let's fire here. Then here. Ooh, I was looking to hit this. Could have caused a collapse. Alas. Alright. Did I lose a battery somewhere? I don't think so. Slightly higher. Slightly lower. Almost. Oh, we've almost we've almost destroyed those mines in there. So close, so far away. If only, if only. I did lose a metal store. I did lose. Okay. Nope. Oh, the door. Was that even a door snipe? I don't think there was enough. I don't think there was enough doors there. Okay. And then slightly lower on this one. We should see the collapse of his everything here. Nope, he's got a lot in there. Okay, never mind. Get another one of these on the field. Okay. almost dug through the bottom of that. This is... I keep hitting slightly higher than I want to. There it is. That's the collapse I'm looking for. Okay. Now, I just need to go straight here. Oh, it almost ripped it off. That's a lot of deformation for him to deal with. Alright. Good night. He's got another cannon hanging out over here. Mortars. Interesting choice. Alright, let's see if I can't remove this segments. So that's slightly too high, or too low. You're relying on snipers now. Hello there, Hawkwolf. Welcome to the chat. You can keep this active. I do want another battery, so I can continuously fire here. And good damage going through. Ooh, I hit the top and the bottom of the tiny door, meaning we don't penetrate anything. Which is really rather unpleasant for me. Okay, we'll save up energy production. And firing. So he's got 2 lasers in there, or 2 cannons. Jesus. The tiny doors. Coming in clutch for him. We're doing so much damage and not enough focus. Alright, I need to aim this slightly lower. This one slightly higher. Oh, that one also needs to go lower. Okay. We'll save up and get a burst fire in here. Oh, beautiful. There it is. Clean through. And the drop. Oh, he tries to catch it, but not enough. That's two more weapons down. Great for me. Great for us. So now we just need to get the actual. We just need to get the actual damage done here. Cannon teammate is shooting top, so I will shoot top. Cannon teammate is no longer shooting top, so I guess I'm not shooting top anymore. Has bottom base fired in the last 5 minutes? Nope. Bottom base had a real rough time. They are alive, and that's what makes me happy. Nailed it. He'll get his nukes back. Usually cooldown time on the nukes is not the limiting factor on them. But I'm gonna try to ignite this as it goes across, so we get some more damage in there. Just slice things off. It gets drunk, which means it comes from below. Wow, that snaked through the falling debris like... Well, I've never seen something snake through falling debris like that. That's not true. Do I play modded forts? Sometimes, yes. Teammate above me about to fall. Looks like it, yeah. They've had a moment. I will be igniting this once more. There is an exposed cannon there, or at least was. It's gone. Okay. So for this point, I'm looking to attack the economy there. Looks like a decent shot. Not quite it. So 1 and 2 are good, 3 needs to aim lower. I could go straight to the core here. That is an option. The fog, it's useful. It does prevent me from firing while the fog is there. So like... Alright, that works too. Welcome, welcome. Teammates, let's go. Wear a mass sniper. Oh, you'll see plenty of that come next tournament. Mass sniper will absolutely be a thing. Probably. At least it usually is. That's generally how that works. But we've got more players coming in here. So let's do... This is going to hurt me, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Well, not hillboat, not hillboat. What's another one for a boatman? Yeah, there we go. This is going to hurt my soul. But I'm not into co-op. Alright, let's go. So 5 cannons is lost. I know, isn't it great? Lasers are amazing. Co-op is pain. It is. It is pain, to say the least. And here. And now we wait. The last game was not optimal. You're right, it was not optimal. Things went explodey in all the ways. Well, hello there. Hey there, Crazy Moose, coming in and rejoining the Incursion for 22 months, just shy of that 2-year mark. You excited to get the 2-year badge? You never understood the strat of some team gamers to have players who split damage as evenly as possible between opponents. Yeah. It is what it is. This fits here, and that bothers me. I think I can get one more of these, and then we have to actually making fairly substantial economy here. Okay. We're going with this technology. We'll hang on to this guy for the occasional flak. Can railgun work here? Railgun is a modded weapon. Do you mean an accelerator? I mean, yes? It's usually not a great option to go with. Generally speaking, the match will be over before you get to use it. But, like, it can be used. To answer Alex's question, that is my intent. Yes, I do intend to make an AI. When it gets done, I don't know. I may do the usual thing of speedrunning AI creation in the last hour, but it is possible that I will do. I do intend to have an AI regardless. Alright, so I think what I'm going to do here is this. We'll start with 2. I could go 3. I'm going to need energy. I usually start with 2 because that lets me fire quicker. You see mortars in the meta here? No. Mortars, like most anti-air susceptible weapons, are not used in multiplayer, larger big team battles like this. Because someone or anyone gets AA, and then mortars are not useful. Okay. Blue to blue, blue to blue. Okay. Whoop, someone's breaking their base. Got a self-collapse going around. That looks a little far. Like, I know where I'm aiming. I know where I want to aim. But that looks a little far. Oh, not as far as I expected it to go. Okay, so we'll aim here. Okay, so teammate fired first, so we should expect to see team, then mine, and then those both hit the exact same spot, which is horrifying for them. Teammate's second round, I do not know where that went. Alright, so we're about zeroed in here. So we're just gonna deal some damage. Solid hit. Okay. This is fine too. Welcome to Tier 3 shenanigans, the favorite of all shenanigans. Alright, so that rotated back a little bit, so we're just gonna refire. Teammates hit, my hit, and... Alright, so I'm going to... This player is reacting heavily. So I am going to change target. Let's do 1, 2, 3. Alright. Mine and second shot. Alright, second shot needs to go further out. I do want to invest into some anti-air here in a moment. This is going to throw off all of these shots slightly. Uh-oh. That's bad. Okay. Mild deformation. Those seem like teammate rounds. Alright, I'm going to have to re-zero this. And just fire current position, see where they land. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, heavy hit. So I lost my portals, which defeats much of the aiming I was doing. Also lost some HP on my core, which is not great. So let's reconstruct this, shall we? Yikes. Bring those back online. Another one of these. Ooh, alright, let's get risky. Okay. So we don't fire right now. Uh-oh. Could have been way worse. All right. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, and 3. Alright, a little over penetration. Never hurt anyone. Which is kind of the problem. Oh. Alright, so you were aimed well. I want these two to go a little bit further out. Solid hit. Little shorts. Beautiful hit. That's a lot of damage. Okay. One, two, three. Let's get some more damage in here. I realize this player isn't the biggest threat, but like, he seems weak. I want to finish him off if possible. Alright. So number 2 is a little long. Oh, hello. He went away. That's unfortunate. Did that aircraft just get shot down by a tier 3? It happens. It happens. Have you never played War Thunder? Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Solid hit. A little over penetration, and a swing and a miss. Ooh, that's bad. Okay. I think I need to do this. Where we're going to be in a real bad time. Alright, tier 3s did their job. I guess I'm just not gonna... Like, this is... I can't hit the sniper, is what's going on here. We need anti-air around. They've got superiority here. Rear base, you gotta build AA, man. It's a lot of damage in one spot. Alright, tier 3 sliced the back of his base. Worked out well. Let's see where those land. I suspect two. Nice shot. I suspect... Yeah, too far. Okay. Alright, let's try this once more. Here and here and here. It's fine too. Hit. Too far and hit. Okay. These cannons at that angle are rough to deal with. Did he just have an internal detonation? No. Good. Re-aimed. Better. That felt like a tier 3 hit. Am I not the only one with No. Forward teammate reorganized one of those with the cannons into a tier 3 position. Okay. See if we can get some of those vertical shots going. The ship is flooded just a little bit. It's fine. So one's a little far. Oh! Tier 3, straight to the core. So, given that this player is no longer a participant, is he still alive? Oh wow, he's actually gonna live that. Okay, he loses everything, but he does fully live. So now we need to aim like here. Those shots will not go where I want them to go. Short, far, and the third one should be off the map. Yeah, okay. So short, far, and very far. Short, far, far, very far. Imagine if they had AA, I know, right? So, good. Also good. Short. Alright, sweet. Solid planks of metal. So at this point, I can actually just swap these cannons into forward fire position. I don't really want to do that, because I have a teammate who's doing that. Alright, so activate, good. We are zeroed in on those two. This one needs to go slightly further out. Nice. Well, hello there. Kalijah, coming in for the 41 months. That's a long time. Welcome back. You've regained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as the special access role on Discord. But you already knew that. How you doing today? Hope you're having a blast. I am having a blast. And an explosion. And a few pieces in between as well. There's the cannon. A little over penetration. Dismantling the base one artillery piece at a time. Buster T3s on boats is so disgusting. It is. You know, I love how T3s have gone from being a meme to, like, actually good. It's fun. It really is very fun. I feel like this player should have reconstructed more of their boat in between the volleys. All of my shots are short. Okay. A little bit of boat adjustment, as it were. I think that all of my shots are long. Okay. Let's reset them back to once they were. Let's go. Oh, that seemed devastating. Oh. It just does so much damage. All right. Just fire for effect. Let's let it all burn through. Oh, we're just hitting the same spot. Yeah. That'll do it. Oh, tier 3s. never change. Well played, well played. Movable ships. I think that's a recipe for disaster, but I'm going to download it. We'll come back to that one later. Let's just do some wingman. I haven't done wingman in a while. It's like an egg cracking. I know, right? And split them in two. Mouse missiles? I'm not. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Rip those two players. And Fort Swap. Fort Swap is actually pretty good. Likely overused joke, but to show you the power of tier 3s, you've cut this boat in half. Yeah, that's kind of their thing. Kind of the tier 3's most known feature. Flynn Shadow, your badges are breaking. They have taken over your name. Why? Mouse missiles on Squirrel's Peak. Actually, that doesn't seem bad. For reasons. Obviously, missiles would be even more powerful, but like... Hello there, Aska. Welcome, welcome. One of the makers of some of the best mods in forts. Welcome to the chat. Are there any other upcoming RTS games that I'm looking forward to? There's a couple, actually. I mean, aside from... I don't want to call, like, Frost Giant upcoming. Like, we know it's coming eventually. It's just going to be a while. But I'm looking forward to Homeworld. Purple War has actually been sending me more emails about doing sponsorship deals for them to advertise their game. I do actually like Purple War. Last time I played it, it needed some work from an optimization perspective, but like, the game itself seemed pretty good. Hopefully they'll make a campaign for the new Dune 4X RTS. I genuinely do not know what that would look like. Dune doesn't exactly have different scenarios. It's like an entire campaign, but in a single map. It's not like you can just have a different map, and that doesn't work that way for Dune. First Dune game had a campaign. The first Dune game and the second Dune game are entirely different genres of game that are completely unrelated to each other. So... it's like saying, what does a Stellaris campaign look like? Well, it looks like a normal game, but they have narration over the top of it, is what it looks like. Northgard had a campaign. It's basically a carbon copy of that. No. Northgard and Dune Spice Wars are not very close in game. They're made by the same devs, and they have some similar-esque features, but like every RTS game has some features, like, you know, a top-down map. Every 4X game has similar features, like having claimable territories. In terms of similarity compared to everything else, Dune Spice Wars and Northgard are not particularly close. Like, I've played both. You only saw a bit of it. Yeah, well, you know, if you... that's something that I hear a lot. A lot of people who haven't actually played the game much will claim that Northgard and Dune Spice Wars are similar. It's like, no. No, 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 no. Do not. Like, I get it. They're both top-down games. They both have very colorful territories which can be claimed by players. Beyond that, not really. Like, if you just take a screenshot of a Northgard map and put it next to a screenshot of a Dune Spice Wars map, I can see the resemblance. That's about as far as it goes. Those ricochet and come back at me? It is about cannon o'clock, so we make sure to be ready for combat. Now, in these larger maps, I've kind of shied away from doing the super quick rushes. It's just every time I do that, I can get like maybe one kill and then punish super hard. Hello there, over there. Ooh. That beam looked painful. Yeah, it took a bit off his top. You could put it that, you could say it that way. I actually kind of want to do this, so in case something goes awry, it doesn't fall down on top of me. Rip snipey. I saw you off in time? Nope. But I could try. Alright. Alright. No battery, please. Don't explode. Thank you. Oh, that's so very close to being defended. Well, they're Warthog, by the way. Yeah. Good thing we did the third door. Wow, that's a lot of damage output. I'm so very glad that I removed that laser from them, because we would be in trouble right now. Okay. Whew. Please. Thank you. Nope. Alright, so we hit here. Not there. Here. Reactivate. I need 2 more of these. I need to get this going. That's bad. I can't go reclaim that. The top base can. Okay. Scatter good. Scatter is good, yes. Unfortunately, we haven't done the damage we need to actually make the difference here. Let's do this. Let's prepare a 3rd weapon emplacement, actually. Door snipe? Nope, but I got some damage in there. I suspect he'll be going a full defense after that. Sandbags everywhere. I will hang out here for a moment and just prepare. No more energy? Yeah, that was devastating to him. Ooh. I'm concerned once their top 2 bases start re-aiming toward us that we're going to have a problem. Like a fairly serious problem. Like, we are fine for now, but that is not a great place for us to be as it stands. Well, that's bad. I'm not sure what happened other than a teammate exploded, and it was assisted by the enemy. Did a cannon round just ricochet? It did. Nice shooting. Player eliminated. Inverted bases have a terrible stability tech. Yes. Where's Pence when you need him? Alright. So I don't... There we go. Okay. So that should assist with this. Question then. Can I save top teammate? Because we're in trouble. If I don't. As much as that did a lot of damage. Okay. Alrighty. Good luck out there, XS. Have a good one. Oh, Warthog. hog together strong. Fortunately, it's only a plasma here. He's not going to be breaking me super hard with this. Please shut down. Thank you. This, and then just connect directly here. Thank you. Let's angle this way, because he is trying desperately to get that door snipe, which would be catastrophic for me. I don't really want to deal with that. Oh, beautiful play by the opponents. This is not sufficiently rebuilt. Okay. He got it. That's it. Okay. That was he's waiting for that. I was wondering which door he was going to go for that time. I thought he was going for the... No, I should have known. I should have known that he was going to go for the bottom door, as he did it for the previous time as well. I should have just fired the top cannon instead. That's going to cause the cascade to happen. Because now they all focus fire top. It gets worse. That one's on me. I needed to keep firing at this guy, or keep firing at this guy. I don't know. Keep firing at this guy is okay, I guess. I mean, I don't know what the appropriate answer is here. It's like, I'm not going to break... I had the opportunity to break this guy. It was not fast, though. This guy, I think I could not break. Not without teammate support, or me expanding. Neither of which I was immediately able to do. Shield shut off is so loud. It is, it is. Well, it also helps that if I have 3 of them, he doesn't know which one gets shut off, but... I should have done a little bit more play around that. I had the opportunity to prevent him from door sniping me. I didn't do it. Team 2 top base is amazing. It is. It's a very well-made base, actually. It's just a cloud of machine gun. Well, that's the end. That was the last of his energy production. He's got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 energy shields and no energy production. Oh, no. This is how it ends. Poor Flynn Shadow. Alive and alone. Against all the cannons in the world. Top base is a tank. I don't know if tank is the word I would use to describe this base. It's certainly... It's certainly quite alive, which is more than I could say for most. He's trying to EMP the nuke. But, alas, at a distance as this great, the nuke has no chance of really dealing damage. Yeah, there it goes. Well played, well played. Collapse in all fields. Alright, so that is the third match in this lobby. So how we do this is every 3 matches, we exit out the lobby, we wait a few seconds, and then we create a new one. This gives everyone an opportunity to come and join. So if you want to join, now is the time to do it. And you know what we can check out while we give it that few seconds. How about some ducklings? Remember I was getting chased by these suckers? It's like, at this point, the ducklings chase anything human-shaped, which is hilarious, because like, I'll just go outside, and there'll just be an army of ducklings that chases me down. It's not just me, it's like anyone that goes outside gets chased by these things. It's... It's actually really cute. They're so fluffy. You can always tell when the ducklings are coming, because there'll be angry mother duck sounds, or, you know, like... So, you know, ducks and creatures, birds are easy to discern for this one, but birds have a, like an alarm sound, and the duck, the Muscovy alarm sound goes off, and then I just turn around, and there's this mama duck chasing after a puddle of ducklings that are chasing after me. It's like, ah, okay. Wonder which, I wonder what gave it away. Welcome to Florida wildlife. Mother duck saying, "Get back here, you scallywags." Yeah, pretty much, actually. You love duck. They taste good. You know, I've never been a fan. Like, I get it, and I know some people are into it. It's just not really my thing. I remember that one. How about... You know, I'm down to do some co-op, not co-op. Let's give it a shot. How do I feel about a new AI tournament? Excited. That's how I feel about it. That's how I feel about it. Slick forward start. No! Alligators next. I actually haven't seen an alligator in a little bit. Like, they don't... My local water feature does not have alligators in it. It's got a lot of other reptiles. Snapping turtles, non-snapping turtles, basilisks, curl-tail lizards, the giant 5-foot iguanas, but I haven't seen an alligator here in quite some time. This is going to end badly. Always does. I actually really like this, like, forward at start mod, but there's no saving this mess. Every base is important. If someone fails to do their assigned position, then it's just over. I am tempted to go workshop in this position. Not sure. Okay, well, it's not that is, back bases do pull more than the front bases. That is true. And so, you didn't get a Discord ping? Did you not? I could have sworn I put the ping out. I did put the ping out. It's like sometimes I forget it. Sometimes I do forget it. You got a Discord ping? Good. I'm not insane. I didn't even realize he was shooting at me, and that's just, that's on me. So that was coming from down here.
You are a
Everything is
MacGuffin and
always on fire.
babysitting job away from making the pacifier 2, Duck Whisperer.
Oh no. Why? Oh, he's fast. Okay. So he went a little greedier of a rush. That's, painful. I do need a door here. He already has sniper control. Okay. He's getting doors up top. They are the missile rush character. They are not pinch fist, or they are not pinch fist. Yikes. Oh, unfortunate. Double unfortunate. This is bad. This is very bad. I got the snipe. I have a limited amount of time before I'm overwhelmed here. And unfortunately, there does not appear to be anyone coming to save me. Hi, Dad. How you doing today? I'm sorry. Did my own flak just shoot? Okay. That happens too, you know. This is fine. What is going on top base? Pinch fist things. Lots of pinch fist things. Wait, did he... Impressive. This is going to turn on top base, coming to save us here on bottom. Got it. Hitting a turbine. So this is what we like to call bad. He got the hit off. I just face tanked 2 nukes. And do we get a solidify in time? We do. Oh, doesn't matter. We had a buzzsaw. Multiple buzzsaw. Yep. Well played. So my rear teammate never built weapons is what happened here. This was a 1v2 for the duration of the entire game. Which is usually how that goes. Unfortunately. Hey, Colony Events. Welcome, welcome. I could only face tank for so long. And then it ends. Tech sharing! Wow, he actually got missiles and energy beam. What am I, real estate? Yes. Ooh, the drunk. They go wild. A little bit of damage. He has more jiggle than a Bill Cosby party. Oh no. You only seem to win this map when I'm on the back. There's a good reason for that. So in this map, there isn't a whole lot of room for strategic creativity. The front bases exist to buy time for the rear bases to deal damage. That's it. That's the only real strategy available. So you tend to see forward bases, such as every forward base here, going for rockets and EMPs. Because with the EMPs, they're good at slowing down the opponents. And then they just face tank for a while. Like these thick blocks of wood in front. And then the rear bases, they get out damage dealing weapons. Like I was destroyed by this guy. My forward teammate was just destroyed by this guy. That's just how that works. You don't really have options in the matter. So, as a rear base, your only job is get weapons and start punching. As the forward base, your job is don't die for as long as possible. Ideally, also do some map control. You'll notice this round, my rear teammate, Freudian slip, decided instead of getting weapons to get defenses and economy. So we lost the bottom, and that's just how that works. Our top teammates were doing well until bottom came in with a nuclear launch. Yeah, Dad, I remember. I was talking to Mom and Tiny Bro about it. I should have called. I've been getting constant updates. I probably should have called you. I think it's just more consistent to call Mom for reasons. The tech sharing made you genuinely happy. It's always fun to see that, yeah. The only weapon bottom has is AA. I mean, it is what it is. Like, if you don't know the strategy for this map, you don't know the strategy. And that's one of the reasons why I tend to not play this map unless it's with players who know how to play the map. Because otherwise you just can't participate and the team with the inexperienced player loses, and there's really not much to be done about that. Unless both teams have some extraordinarily inexperienced players on it. The teams have to be even-ish, and everyone has to know the strategies. And seep nukes, yeah. They threw me off the end there. I wanted to EMP them as they were coming out of the launch so I could try to keep myself alive, but I forgot seep launches so quick and mistimed it. I still hit the nukes, but not before the middle of the maps. They went wild and just went wild into me. If Dad is okay, everything is okay. I know, right? That's how I feel. I'm going to go put away my soy sauce. Had sushi for lunch. I'll be right back. Delicious. Destruction comes for us all. Good thing to know the soy sauce deficit was addressed. That was like one time, okay? I usually have... I'm so accustomed to having extra soy sauce. Well, I suppose extra everything. Like, I always have... Like, when I go shopping, I make sure that I always have an extra in the pantry, as it were. So I was surprised. I was like, I ran out of soy sauce. Let me just grab one from the pantry. And there was none there. It, like, broke my brain. I was like, oh my god. How could I forget this? What have I done? Imagine not having soy sauce. It was a nightmare. All you want to do is play with YouTube. Well, that's why we're here, to have fun and games. This map is particularly it's one of those where you have it's almost like a campaign scenario. You have to know what to do for this map, where you just don't get to participate in the game much. Like, it is what it is. It's also one of the reasons why I tend to not play this map when I see lesser experienced players in the lobby. So we're here because, you know, we're here for fun. We're here to have a good time, not to, you know, banter on about, oh, this player doesn't know the strategy. Like, nah, just don't deal with that. Oh, the Magna beams. Hey guys, imagine if I enabled mouse nukes. It dangles and it falls. Well played, well played. You should start playing forts again, or create your own version, call it farts. Oh gosh. Where's Samster? No, don't answer that question. Oh jeez. Well played, well played. I'd love to see some bouncy cores. It's so fun. Or should I say funny, unexpected, comical, to have everything bouncing. Coastal defense? Let's do some coastal defense, yeah? Oh, IC is already enabled. Boat, yes. Let's go. Add garlic powder to the soy sauce. I do, so I don't usually add garlic powder. You know, there you go, Asuka. You got yourself some goodies here. I don't usually do garlic powder, but I'm a huge fan of spices in general. Garlic powder among them. Like, I don't usually put garlic powder in my soy sauce, but like spices. Yas. Remember that one time I put acid on my mouth just to feel what it tasted like? It tasted like pain. I remember I used to go into the kitchen. Mom caught me a few times doing this. Of me literally just taking a spoonful of insert spice here. Like I would just go into the spice cabinet, get a small little teaspoon, take a scoop of spice, and just chomp just to see what it tasted like. It was actually great because then I learned what all of the spices tasted like, and I know which ones I like and don't like. And the answer is I like all of them. I guess I'll take this space. Let's go. Good dad jokes, yes. My dad's humor is very dad. Did I ever do that with chili? Yes, I did. How are you gonna know what the food tastes like? If food tastes good if you don't know the base components? Exactly! Even when we got acid in the house and I had to taste that one, which was just a mistake. I looked it up the other day. It was actually PF 12.25 on the pH scale. Sorry, pH scale. I was like, that one was a mistake. That's why you fill your mouth with chloride gas and the sodium metal to check if it's really like salt. Hey. But what was his molarity? The solution was 12.25. So 12.25 is a base. Yes, I'm aware a positive is a base. It's functionally the same thing when you put it into your face, okay? It's still flesh dissolving. Oh, jeez. To be fair, product descriptions aren't always good. That's true. That's true. The reality is, I won't have a real scientific, like, proper chemical test of it. Just looking for it. Okay, so I was wondering what was going on with this. I still don't know. I mean, I haven't tried napalm yet. Well, not yet. It's on the list of things to do later. It isn't actually. Alright, so I stop floating. We'll do this. And then we do this. And then how much of an angle? I just want a slight angle on this. Alright, how close are we to cannon? Right here. Yeah, okay, good. Okay. Of course, wasabi. I like wasabi. And horseradish, which, I mean, I guess those are pretty tightly related, but... So I think this is actually one where we want to split here. So we won't be able to fire directly mid, but we should be able to fire down and up. Which is weird and different. But I need this first. But from this position, I think this is actually how we want to handle this. Ooh. Ooh, rough. Okay. Alright, let's go. Most wasabi you get in the States is dyed horseradish. That's probably related, yeah? This is actually like a solid defense here, so I don't need to do anything in terms of defending the front line for the moment. You know that I've never eaten real wasabi. Yeah, probably not. Ah, he's got to return to sender. I don't even want to deal with that. Just let him build. This guy is more concerning to me. I don't know what the plan is. Oh, I know what the plan is up here, although he's a little bit behind on it. So let's just drop some shots here, shall we? I think I needed to build this up a little higher. Let's prepare to do exactly that. Okay, I think it is unacceptable for me to continue not having an array of anti-air. We may need flak for this is the problem. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Ooh, that could have been bad. Alright, I guess that's enough. That's me done. Very, very well done. Oh, yeah, we needed flak. Very quick death? Yeah. They sent 3 cannons in. All in the same spot, which was good. 2 can. It was 1 can. All right. Yeah, it was three cannon shells. I'm aware that the last burst was only 2 cannons. I did not expect the. Didn't expect it. I figured I was safe. I was not. Alright, so you gotta fire. He's almost ready. The game is almost over. It's fine. It's fine. The question is, can he shoot his shot, or is he going to explode before firing his weapons? Only one way to find out. He just needs another layer of sandbags. Unironically, another layer of sandbags would be good. Oh, a little far. Oh, man. They have so many machine gunners. The Nighthawk lands, though, and he actually gets a kill with it. Did not expect that. Nice shot. Seems like a door snipe here leaves a top base missing a weapon, having taken a lot of damage in the process. Well, rip all of top base's weapons. That's unfortunate. Tier 3 not quite finding its mark. Alright, so it's going to be a little while before our lower base gets an opportunity to fire again. Honestly, if he can get a sniper and just take out like one, just take out any of the AA before he fires, that would be great. Honestly, just landing, is he going now? Oh, yeah, he needs, oh, yeah, top base takes some heavy hits. He needs to remove AA. They still have 3 players, 2 of which have gone heavy AA. All of them have AA of some kind, so like... Oh, well, that's an acceptable option too. Spring! Kaboom. Let's go. Well played, well played. Alright, have a good one out there, Alex. Enjoy your food. Let's see, what's another good map? Flint Shadow, no. Have a good one, Flint Shadow. Good luck out there. All right. Yeah, I'm down for that. Let's go. How much is this game? It goes on sale fairly frequently on Steam. It's usually like 15 USD. Hello. Let's go. Ready up. I get, oh, it's fine. Don't think it really matters for my position. Not in a map so vanilla. I really hope this map is pens friendly. 'Cause I'm not sure it is. Which means this could go very wrong very quickly. Hey, not even close. Alright. I'm gonna hang out here for a moment. Thank you for the heads up. We will keep our flak tech around this time. I like how everyone in the lobby knew what I was doing. Like, not even just most people, everyone knew. Just based on the appearance of my base. My little fort. So if we got missiles incoming, we're going to be getting AA and snipers out the gate. Because I don't want to have to deal with getting nuked first because I've got a pet swing and therefore I'm going to be behind most things. As he is going for the nuclear option. I don't see a sniper up yet. Yeah, let's just go with this. Oh, outgoing as well. That I didn't realize. Okay. Hopefully save me. He gets it. All right. Incoming nukes, incoming nukes. Okay, so if I do this guy, AA please, I tend to agree with that sentiment. Let's do this differently. Instead we do this. There we go, okay. Let's remove this. Knock that out. Okay. To the core. Almost. Come on. I mean, I guess I don't have to build a node here, but would really like to. Solid hit. Need more energy production. Work on this. They have a tier 3. Tier 3 is concerning for unsurprising reasons. Especially given where it's aimed. At me! It's actually aimed somewhere between me and my... Definitely aimed at me. Definitely aimed at me. Do not know what was going on with that, but it is not a problem that must be dealt with anymore. This, however, is a problem, so we can no longer... Oh! It is not a problem. This base still stands. The nukes went into the lower base, so I should consider assisting. By consider assisting, I mean assists. No more real sniping opportunities here. That's unfortunate for my sniper. He will be missed greatly. Do it again. Alright, let's do this. Another solid hit. And snipers coming from a location that I can retaliate. I'll wait for the nuke. Does it make it? It does. Concentrator. Hello. Well, that's a power weapon. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We have a concentrator in play. So I don't shut things down. Let's do this. Didn't get it in time. Uh-oh, that's bad. Traded. Gosh, it burns clean through. Okay. So now we just have this here. Which is a grand old time. Does this enable firing? Hello? I need those. It does. I don't know if that fits or not. It doesn't. Alright, well, he nuked that area, which I guess is good for me because I don't have anything there. Nor am I going to have anything there. Last of his turbines have been removed. Got him. Well played. And that, ladies and gentlemen, was a concentrator. I'm sorry, I need to see those hits in action. That's not something you get to see every day, especially in a match of this caliber. All right, so it's not a concentrator, is what it is. It's almost a concentrator. That's where the first laser came from. Okay. It's a variant concentrator, as it were. Doesn't even have a door on it. Oh, he's scary. Man's built the Death Trap. Yeah, actually, so that is... This seems... I've not actually tried this before. Honestly, this is like the non-meme version of the concentrator. This actually seems fairly reliably doable in most matches. Not gonna say most matches, but in most more casual matches. Which is pretty cool. This makes me want to try it. I've literally never done this before. As like this. Like, literally never tried this. I don't know why I haven't tried this. Because it's like the obvious first step before even doing a concentrator. I don't know how many times I've done a concentrator, but... like, it's just going to burn through everything. Look, it just penetrates, just over-penetrates. And it's Warthog upgraded, too. So it's... come on! Why have I not done this yet? Like, this is typical... This is a concentrator lineup, but instead of concentrating the lasers, it just fires all three through a single portal. Like... why have I not done this before? I am a disappointment to myself. Just okay. Going to have to test this out at some point. Is that 2? That is 2. That's 3 for this lobby. So we are going to be jumping out for this lobby. You know what that means? Have you guys seen the glory? That is the glory. That is the iguana. Here's Dawn hanging out in the backyard doing iguana things. There's like 3 Dawn-sized iguanas now. And they hang out just on the other side of the local water feature. Away from the humans. Just doing their mowing the grass thing. They do iguana things. I still like to... I'm still convinced there's no better description of them than solar-powered lawnmowers. Because they're mostly herbivores. And they just... and because they're cold-blooded, they have to hang out in the sun in order to recharge. So they are powered by the sun, and then they just turn their heads slightly sideways and just Pac-Man their way through the grass. It's hilarious. I thought I cooked this one up. No, I have not consumed the local iguana. There are many of them. I know there's a place around here that sells unusual meats, like iguana and alligator. Just because, you know, they can. and it's Florida, where they can locally source their unusual meats. It tastes just like chicken. So I've heard. I still haven't tried it yet. I need to do that at some point. Have I given the Dawn a pet? I have not. I have not. Dawn is not a particularly social creature. Let us see. Volcano boatman. I don't want to do this to people. I don't want to do this to people. Like, these maps look fun, but I don't want to do that to people. Like, we have people who haven't played a lot of their default vanilla-like maps. Solar-powered lawnmowers. I know, right? It's like the perfect description of iguanas. It's like, what better description is there? Science frontline. I've seen it. It's pretty good for concentrator, yeah. I'm gonna do something a bit more vanilla to start with. Iguana with wasabi made by your local drugstore. That, I mean, I don't know if wasabi would go particularly well with iguana. I can't say I'm particularly excited to try it. But like, it's an option, you know? From this position. Oof. Gonna need a lot of energy. Why always streaming forts when you're at school? That's a darn good question. Why are you always at school while I'm streaming forts? Go to the iguanas of the mountains. Goat actually sounds like a taste. I don't know, maybe goat sounds more appealing to me. I've tried goat cheese. Super not into goat cheese, though. Goats lead just about anything, though. Yes. I laugh because so will iguanas. It's kind of terrifying. They will eat just about anything that can fit in their mouth. Like, if it's like, iguanas are not particularly intelligent creatures. They will just, if it fits in their mouth, they will try to swallow it. Bugs, other creatures. Classic Lazy Rush? Nope. Although I haven't. I'm not doing this right. Visit Europe. I do actually want to go visit Europe. Like, there's so many places I want to go visit. I need to just spend the time and just do it. You love when goats scream. All the good internet memes come for the goat scream. I mean, I'm usually pretty darn happy when players fire buzzsaws at me, because that means they're not firing at someone who's vulnerable to buzzsaws. It's as long as they're firing at me, I don't have to worry about my teammates getting blown up by them, yeah? Alright. then I have teammates for the rest of the game, probably, I hope. Yeah, I'll build here. Alright, so here, and then here, and here. Alright. Let's do this. So I'm going to need to do some adjustments. Kind of want to start here. I don't need to. I know I don't need to. This can really get in there. Alright. .411 on the clock. The background. Should I say we foreground the background? And away we go. Good Iguana play forts. Shh, it's a secret. Next. Sauerkraut's also really good. I used to not like sauerkraut. Like, it used to have an aversion to sauerkraut. And I'm guessing my taste buds changed because I no longer have an aversion to sauerkraut. Iguanas don't scream near as much as babies do. Oh no. Iguanas are unusually silent creatures for, you know, something that lives on this planet. Iguanas that play forts are called turtles. Oh no. Alright, so I'm going to need an array of batteries. Is anyone else doing? Yes. Interesting design. He's sliding it all the way back. Okay. So I need to get this set up and ready to go. I'm going to do this slightly differently than he does because I'm accustomed to doing it differently. Usually we do this first. And then this. This, and then this just needs to be a solid wall is what it needs to be. Something that doesn't crush my base ideally. And then I need 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I need expansion here. Just gonna do this because I can. Alright. Hey there, Killer Bean Dip. Welcome to the chat. So these only ever fire straight forward. That's just how these work. And then, who needs some love? You look like you need some love. So we end up doing this. Something akin to this guy here. And orange to orange. I think that's a little bit too high. I'm second guessing myself. Second guessing myself. We do it here. And we do this. Hopefully this comes online in time. And while the ability is active, fire. Nailed it. Alright. Yeah, that was about as perfect of a shot as it can get. Okay. And now we go once more into the fray. Did that energy run out? Nope. That was a full burn. And firing. Oh, he got an energy shielded up just in. Look at that. We started to burn through, and then the energy shield came online. Devastating. All right. Let's... I have no idea what just happened there. Okay. Oh, hello. I need those. Alright, so where next? Let's do this. We won't get to fire during Commander Active here, unfortunately. You know, if I wait any amount of time, I will get to fire during Commander Active, I think. All I need is one person to fire. Or hit me, that works too. This is... I don't know why I never did this before. This is just doable. Like we've gotten 3 firings at the 10-minute mark. This is just doable. I'm sorry. I am disappointed in myself for having never done this before. It's just the budget concentrator. Let's angle this a bit more. I don't think that's good. But it might hit the lower side. Yeah, it hits a little low. Okay. So we need to adjust this slightly. Let's say here. Okay. We're just insane with the amount of ways to play. Oh yeah, oh yeah. It's just... It's a sandbox game. It's a sandbox PvP game. Like, it just doesn't stop. Just more to do. Alright, so we overpenned and hit his foundation. Which, that's fine. Let's do it again. Alright, we need to aim that a little bit higher. Let's try here instead. And we might get a shot off here. Like at this point, I'm firing this almost on cooldown. Which is great. There it is. Ooh. We don't want that to happen. I lost the angle. You know what? Let's do this instead. Okay. It might be a little low. Let's find out. A little high, really. Want it to look something more like this. Uh-oh, I'm not convinced. Friendly fire? A little bit of friendly fire. Gotta be careful with that. Immediately the energy shields are under construction. I don't know if that comes online. Yeah, that's online. Okay. So I need to readjust this. Unfortunate. So right now our top base is basically carrying the game, in that our top base has the alternate damage type that lets us actually penetrate. There's just the triple plasmas. I need to aim this a little bit lower then. We are beyond the point where this is being super effective, and a little bit more accuracy of the individual firing would be top. So now our top base needs to actually get some cannon rounds onto the lower base here, because Lord knows our lasers are not going to do it. Not with those energy shields in play. It's too high. Surely that's too high. I think that's still too high. Give it a try anyways. You know, those were turbines there, and they were meant to be defended by that energy shield. Didn't work out for them. Hello there, Sergio. Welcome to the chat. Wanna go EMPs? You know, you raise an excellent point. Alright. Canis did it. Well, that was satisfying. That was very satisfying. Rip explosion. I did want to get a replay on... Which base was it? It was this base here. Well, first off, what happened here? Oh... Yeah... That'll do it. And then this guy... Is this base put energy shields? I could have kept firing at him, but like... I couldn't hit his core, I could have just hit his other things. Which I probably should have done, to be honest. But this guy was just not ready for the... Was not ready at all. Which was satisfying. So, like, this is a defense that's capable of defending against most things. And then this happens to you. Imagine looking at this base, being all safe, and then just the plasma beam. It comes for you. Like, look how clean it is. It just goes clean through and doesn't even destroy the rest of the base. The rest of the base is still here. It's just the inside that's missing. Ah. Oh, jeez. Vanilla 4v4. Sure. Let's do it. Tasty purple juice. Shot to the core? Yeah. That, to be fair, that core shot was really easy because as long as I have a grid-aligned portal, it will always shoot straight forward. And because this is a mirrored map, my core and their core in the same spot, so all I have to do is put a grid-aligned portal in front of my core, and it will go straight to theirs every time. So like that's not even aim required, just you get grid-aligned death, which is nice. Real convenient, you know? You want to give the prime, but you can't. Why can't you do it? Because I prefer not running ads on the channel. That's why. Better viewer experience for you guys. But I appreciate the support. How many games in the new lobby? This is the second match in this lobby, so one more after this. And now we wait. I dislike how much we're floating metal here, because we are somewhat delayed with this. I did that wrong. Let's hang on here for a moment. Alright. Whee! A little bit of upside down, never hurt anyone. And then yoink. Now we do connect. Thank you. Excellent. Love to see it. Love to see it. There we go. So now I can do this, and this, and this, and this. And we're good. And away we go. Nice defended core. All we need is time for cannons or lasers. One of the two. Let's see. Let's do this. Alright. Danger. No, actually. Cannon. Okay. You ready? Not quite. So we'll get set up here. And then next, Danger here, danger here. He's building those quite rapidly. Danger, danger. It looks like everyone's going cannons. Alright. Big scary. A lot of cannon emplacements getting set up. Why did I not just build a metal beam so I could stop the floating? Because then it slows down by... metal costs energy as well. It costs almost as much energy as it does metal. I would rather just float the metal away than to have to delay the amount of time. Especially considering that the metal that I would get back from selling is only obtained at a 50% return. I wasn't floating due to my lack of spending metal. I was floating due to my lack of spending energy. Or lacking energy, as it were. Because I had spent too much energy. Alright. Let's prepare to open volley on this target. He's got one cannon. Alright. I have made myself the first target. Understandable. That seems two different bases firing upon me. Our bottom base looks concerning levels of unprepared for this. I would not be surprised if they take the brunt of things here. Got one cannon down. I cannot take this much damage. I'm getting focused by 3 players. I need as much energy as I can, as much as it hurts me to leave that up right now. Just a few extra seconds of energy production might be the difference between living and dying here. Okay, this should reduce a hefty chunk of the damage. Yeah. Not a perfect return to sender, unfortunately. I do not have the ability to tank this much. We're going to need, at this point I'm relying on the team to make the difference here. Okay. That seems rather unfortunate. Saved by a sandbag. Again. cut deep. You'll love to see it. Alright, I'm alive. Barely. Getting chip damage on them, so that's cool. Remove that. Excellent. They keep hitting all of the tiny bracings between and not the metal, which is super convenient for me. Because it could be way worse for me here. I'm going to get this guy. It sounds like we're actually doing some work to them here. That had to have been a door snipe. So I don't know what else it could have been. Okay. Again, hitting all the tiny bracings and not the actual. And I'm okay with this. He needs doors. This is massive damage. That's a lot of damage output. Oh my god. So that's this base here. Look out for that one. Alright, get you. Let's aim a little bit lower. His core is actually getting pretty low, it looks like. We might be able to just break him here soon. Which would be interesting. Yeah, jeez. Okay. Can I upgrade? Yes, that's the answer. The damage output from those 20s. I'm going to let him activate commander ability. Right, there we go. I will await him to soften. Then I'll try to punch through. Okay, he's changing targets. I will follow up. Ooh. Yeah, that's one catastrophe worth of damage output there. You'll love to see it. So I am not perfectly safe from taking that much damage. However, I am largely safe. And that may be all that we need. Alright. Took out those energy shields, which is going to be rough for them to return from. Okay. This is happening. I'm going to attempt to finish this player off. Because their core is vulnerable. Concern. I need to assist. I can't aim that high right now. Slightly higher for you. Approximately here as well. Not quite. If I had landed it up here, that probably would have been lethal. I think it is time I expand this area and reclaim the forward post. Come on. Core damage! Oh, it's so close to going down. That base is still a big threat. I want to see it gone. Okay. You keep changing targets. That did nothing. Okay. Okay, I will attempt to save lower teammate here. We've managed to get this base down to splash damage. We've managed to get this base down to having nothing. This base down to having splash damage, and we've not destroyed any of them. I am so disappointed in the priority targeting we have exhibited so far. So very disappointed. If I destroy this, we might have a chance of... That went to a very different position than last time. I'm sorry. Can this still shoot? It can, okay. Got it. Hello there, Lancelot. Welcome to the chat. Okay. Are we shooting at somebody else now? I should certainly hope so. Let's remove this. Get us a higher firing angle. Good. 1 and 2. Jesus, just literally one shot away from each. Alright. This player is the only threat. Currently, this player had to rebuild everything. It's looking like I'm going to have to do some redesign if I want to deal with that, which is understandable. Let's get these upgraded. Sell these off in their entirety. For the time being, I will just send these 2 rounds here. Begin construction of a new cannon platform. It looks something like this. Oh, big scary. Hello. That was me. I have this for a reason. Time to break things. Good damage. Okay. I see this is just hanging around up here. So I'm gonna remove it real quick. Like, all of it. I realize he's not doing anything with it, but like, I want it gone. Just to make him think about his actions. Okay, so 1 and 2. 3 is not ready to go. But 3 is specifically meant to go high. So high it shall go. Like so. Oh, beautiful follow through. Alright. Hey, there it is. Alright. Now we have this problem. Oh. Yeah, he decided it was no longer... He decided this round was going in one direction. When to end it. Nice. Beautiful. So that was 2 rounds. We got 1 more match in this lobby. You'll love to see it. How about... We're gonna do it again. We're gonna do Squirrel's Den. Let's do Squirrel's Den. All the kills you did, teamer kills that I got. Yeah! I was a team tank for a while. Then they let me live. Which was... probably in their best interests. After they focus fired me and I got the portals up and they didn't finish me, I think they did need to let me live, but they needed to focus fire on a different target, which didn't happen. I pulled their ire, and then they stopped being mad and just kind of did whatever they wanted to do, which got them in trouble. A lot of trouble. One should be humble and thankful the 8x 20 mil didn't collapse. Yeah! Yeah, that was a big mistake. They kind of let 820 mils. They were so focused on not targeting top base that they let him get 820 mils uncontested without doors, which, you know, big mistake. They still be in a better position if they actually killed me. If they had spent the extra time, so here's the thing. If they had spent the extra time to try killing me despite me having the portals up, they would have just gotten hammered by the 20 mils for even longer. So it's not like there is benefits to not attacking a player even though he's on the verge of death. Because a player who's on the verge of death will not be a meaningful asset to the team, to the opponent team, for, well, a very long time. So, yes, but also no. Yes, they would have been better off if they killed me, but not better off than shooting someone else and letting me be. Which they did. Unfortunately, they all went and shot other targets and spread their damage around. So they didn't shoot anyone in particular, and then they specifically also didn't shoot top base, which was kind of important. This map is interesting? Yes. Yes, it is. That's why I like it. It has a very co-op feel, but it isn't co-op, which makes it even better. Makes it a lot better. Alright, so he's building up, so I will not be able to get front here. Like this is a good map. I like this map. Mind you, it still suffers quite heavily from players having to fill a specific role. But at least it's, you know, at least it's a little bit better in that regard, yeah? You like how the second front teammate is being all super efficient? Yeah, you can do... Jesus. Alright, well, hopefully nothing... So, there is a problem with doing this. Pass through. But, like... the greed is real. I think it'd be interesting to 2v2 as well. This style is kind of interesting, yes. So he's going for this. Oh, he sniped. I sniped too. I will keep that in mind. Oh wow, that built quickly. Are they overdrive? It's an interesting... Rockets. I don't think there's anything back here. But yeah. He's just got the rocket launchers themselves here. Which I can snipe, kind of. Either way, better off hitting this. I need more of this. I need to start getting these. And good. So that's great damage. I think that was this player here who decided he's no longer interested in Jordan. It is now, yes. Drunk Nuke takes out the barrel. Should be able to get some decent damage here. Yeah, there we are. Alright, so we've cleared out top. He's gonna mess up the balance a little bit, yeah. Usually, it is not uncommon for these bases to get gutted on the front. Usually uncommon for them to be left unattended. I mean, I guess I'll fire here, but like, I need a forward sniper. I'm going to have to build up way high. What? Oh, there's no floor there. Okay, that makes sense. want to nuke. Here. Any shots I can make here. There's something exposed. What is it? Sandbag. It's a sandbag. Alright, so we should have lots of nuclear option coming through here. I'm going to start working on this, I guess. Concern. We took out the barrel. It's going to give us... as our forward base has done a good job of just delaying, and it looks like we've all but entirely crushed them. This should be devastating. Curse is finally back base. Yes! Yes. That is exactly what's going on here. It's a feels good moment, you know? Alright. We break stuff. Boy. It is getting harder and harder to nuke. With all of these things in the way. I can no longer nuke bottom, which I guess is fine. Just shoot the sandbags like the AIs do. Yes. Alright, so at this point, I have to rely... I'm kind of out of ability to fire upon the opponents. That was a howitzer round that went into the missile, which resulted in bad for the opponents. This base is completely gone. I have no long... I can't nuke things anymore. Okay. Well, this is why we have this. Burn. It's okay. Alright, so we'll do this. Set this guy up with 47, I think, is good. Yeah, here we go. I am missing maximum monies as I await the devastation of the final opponent. That penetrates deep. Alright, who lands the shot first? These can just go clean straight through. He probably wants to get the sniper up a little bit higher so we can actually get the nukes on targets instead of just up here. There's the howitzer. The laser beam goes a little low. Rockets won't finish it because they built very quickly. I probably need another round of nuke. I'm just going to construct this here and carry it on. Another 47 down. There you go. Well played. Could sell my nukes for income? I could, but then I wouldn't have anything to spend the money on. Excellent. So you know what that means? It is time for a brand new lobby. So come one, come all, enjoy your ducklings cam while we get this next lobby set up. A couple of my friends are playing Planet Side the other day. I was super tempted to join them, like very tempted to join them. Let's see. Oh, did you guys hear? There's two new factions available in Age of Empires. 2 more civilizations. And by available, I mean in testing. It's so hypnotizing. I know, right? You should hear them. The ducklings are actually quite loud. Or should I say counterintuitively loud. They're just always chirping. They have the cutest little peeping sounds. As they just make chirping noises. They're adorable. They really are. That's what they do best. They're so fluffy. They are as soft as they look. They are absolutely as soft as they look. Like, they are the softest things. This can only go poorly. Selecting this map here. As the lobby is once more online. Science Frontline. We'll do Science Frontline after this one. Chinese food? I know, right? Do I sail the eggs? No. No, I do not. I do not harass the, I do not harass the ducks. Alright, let's go. Alright, so this screams me either wanting to build very tall or not tall at all. One of the two. I do need to at least build this tall. Do I? I guess I don't need to build that tall. Could instead do this. And then this. Oh, hello. Oh, this is meant to be. Okay, I see. If I can do this. Oh, come on, let me connect. Ooh, come on, let me connect. It's just a little bit out of the way, isn't it? This is going to cause a little bit of a droop, but I should be able to connect from this point. Oh, come on. Oh, it's so close. I mean, this is a better angle anyways, but like... I will have to play with that in a moment, as I need this guy here. That'll have to do, I suppose. I am realizing now... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Flynn, what have you done? Flynn, you can't do this to people. Oh no. Okay. This is happening. Alright. Can I... any of these? No? Okay. It's already an existing strut here? I was so confused. I don't know what's going on there, and I'm floating money trying to figure it out, so I gotta do this now. Alright, stop it, stop it. We are way behind. Is this not generating anything? Why are you not generating anything? Is it too high? Okay. Island too close. Terrain is generally not considered. At least I'm not aware of a scenario where it is considered for resource material efficiency. So this is just amazing. Let's see if I put it here. This is 100%. Okay, yeah, it's literally just on the edge of what is considered underwater. So, that's what's going on there. Alright, let's do some damage. This is definitely one where they can get away with the concept. I'm not even going to pretend that I know what's going on this map. Ooh, someone got punched, and it wasn't me. Teammate has landed a hit. You'll love to see it. Aim a little lower. Check out a laser beam, which would never have hit anyone but the top of my base. So I guess that's not a significant threat. Direct hit. A little bit of splash damage, but nothing crazy. Considering I should handle this differently. Considering I have access to this. I knew I was going to get hammered first because of the positions. It just hurts every time. Alright. No longer perfect return to senders. Making me sad. so much energy. Okay. I am a bit starved for metal. Let's get this here. And I'll wait for... Well, that's some friendly fire. I don't know what that player's thinking he's doing. But nothing useful. Need to aim those shots a little bit higher. Beautiful. Love to see it. Have a tier 3 raining from the sky. I am entirely unprepared for this. Uh-oh. Oh, door snipe. Nice. I didn't see that one coming. That was bad. Someone should claim... I don't think this player can, because there's likely a builds... There's likely a no-build area there. But there's a whole lot of eco here. You can do it! You've got limited time. Time is running out. And it's gone. Well, we tried. Oh, nice. Floaty forts? Yeah! Hybrid floaty forts, which are both connected to the land while floating at sea. Which is... caught me completely off guard. Like, very much so off guard. It's like up here. It's like we're on... It's like we're at a dock. Next up, actual air physics for better flying bases. Oh no. Internal combustion. Generally not the experience you want. These tier 3s, they're so devastating. Oh, we haven't upgraded our AA yet, have we? Oh, that's bad. Took out one of them. Not really worth the cannonage. Oh, that's so many. Not doing all that much damage. He's getting the fire beam set up. That'll act as a tier 3 deterrent. Tier 3s need to go further out. So we have just one tier 3 player, and they're doing two. We have 2 players that have tier 3s. Whoo! A beautiful hit, just over the top, bypassing the armor. You have a cat yelling at you for pets and cuddles. Oh no, Fluffy, Fluffy. He tried. Incoming nuke. It goes over the top and misses everything. Okay. Cuts deep. Splashes on the surface. Tier 3 shot goes high. Let's see where it lands. Our front base's tier 3 is well aimed. Our rear base's first tier 3 cannon shell is slightly too far. Missed it by like a grid space. fire beam takes one out of the sky. Forward bases tier 3 is now splashing in between the bases. Not the ideal position. Rear base's second tier 3 cannon is aimed slightly too short of the rear base. Beautiful shots from these standard cannons. Oh, the fire beam takes out a standard cannon round as well as a tier 3 in a single burst. Single shot burst of the laser. This is a rather slow match, it would seem. Both teams would do well to increase their firepower. Mortar is actually a pretty good solution, I would imagine. At least for the forward, dealing with the forwardmost base. You can get like 6 of them. Just solve the forward base. That cannon. That's a well-aimed cannon. Or at least should I say it's got a great angle. Ooh, devastating. That's going to be a hefty repair bill as the secondary explosions. Oh boy. Cooking the core alive while he's at it. Have any tea on this fine Wednesday? Not at the moment. Today I have purple juice, although I intend to go out later. And when I go out, I will get a nice tea. There's a European cuisine place near me, and they have exquisite teas. So I will be treating myself, as it were. A little outside excursion with friends. So for the moment, I simply... oh, that's friendly fire waiting to happen. For the moment, I have purple juice. So I actually do generally prefer juice when I'm doing streams. Let me rephrase. I generally prefer tea for the average. However, for streams specifically, I like having calories in my liquid. That way I don't have to snack to refresh the energy levels. I can just drink. I can drink myself into having energy. It's like otherwise I just sustain myself on water, which is fine, but if I'm going to sustain myself on water, I need at least some caloric content. Tea does not provide that. Juice does. Oh, this is devastating damage. If we can ignite that, I don't think he's gonna get it in time. Or I don't think we're gonna ignite it in time. Alas. This boat is just on the brink of collapse. This guy's getting beaten to a pulp. Oh, jeez. Getting slammed into the terrain. That, I can only imagine how much damage. Alright, here come the mortars. Mortars are one of the highest DPS weapons in the game. So if you're just allowed to have them, just firing on a target, you end the game real quick. The only thing where they become a problem, where it's problematic, is if they have, flak somewhere. But here's the thing: if anything happens to those flak, the mortars suddenly reign supreme. And wouldn't you know it, chain firing mortars, like Tab E style, it beats flak. Like flak is generally not considered a counter to mortars, because one mortar defeats one flak, and then the rest of the mortars just make it through. So that's what we're gonna see some of that here. Hopefully. Oh, jeez. Cannon getting reamed from both sides by cannon shells. Oh, no. Taking the term land boats to another level. Hey. Could use caffeinated tea for energy, but again, something caffeine hypersensitivity. That and caffeine, like stimulant, is kind of an empty energy. Like it produces adrenaline, but it doesn't actually replenish energy levels. It doesn't replenish the materials that the human body needs to produce that energy. It just forces you to run through it faster. Which is fine. It's just not super into that when I can just have calories and then be a functional human being. Rooibos is the best tea. I do thoroughly enjoy. Thoroughly enjoy that, yes. Our forwardmost teammate really needs to work on those doors. He's in danger, and he's going to lose a lot if he doesn't fix himself real quick. Alright, so at this point, the forwardmost enemy... Yep, there it is. Called it. Oh! Oh, that's rough. It was worse than I expected. So at this point, the forwardmost enemy has just gone pure AA and is basically no longer a participant in this match, other than for being a defensive battery, which means that the rest of our team only really have one enemy to look out for, which is good. Chai tea with toasted marshmallow. I love a good chai tea. I love a good chai tea. Not super into the roasted marshmallow. A sweet... I don't have much of a sweet tooth. I'd go so far as to say I have whatever the opposite of a sweet tooth is. I tend to avoid sweet things, so like marshmallows, really not into them. But have I tried masala chai latte? I'm going to say no. Generally things with the word latte in it, I tend to run away from screaming. Especially if I've tasted it, but oh, incoming massive damage. Over penetrating the base, setting the core on fire, dealing some good internals. We definitely failed the marshmallow test. I don't know what that is, and immediately I'm thinking of something TikTok related, because I don't... Whenever I hear, like, test or trial or, like, challenge, I'm thinking, alright, what's TikTok doing this time? Hey, Andromeda, welcome, welcome. You know, the airplanes are a good call. They're just really slow about the whole destroying the enemy thing. What's the difference between chai and tea? In American culture, chai is a specific kind of tea. Outside the USA, not much. Is the defensive energy field thing still in the game? Yes, it is quite good. Marshmallow test is a test you use on children, where you offer them a marshmallow now or something nicer later. Ah, I hadn't heard of that before. A largely debunked psychological study from Stanford in the early 70s focused on delayed gratification. At least that study doesn't sound unconscionable, which is setting the bar pretty well for what when I hear psych, which is pretty good for, you know, the statement 70s psychological study. When you guys slammed at the wall, you lost your upgrade center and tech. Yeah, I assumed as much, because that's usually where players build their tech. I didn't see what exploded, but given the positioning of explosions, I figured it was something a lot more critical than I was able to see. Can I wingman your Mossy? So I was actually super tempted to reinstall PlanetSide last night. Like, I had 2 different friend groups that decided to jump on the PlanetSide. I was like, if it wasn't 3 in the morning when they jumped on PlanetSide, I probably would have reinstalled. So like, I am very tempted, Andromeda. It has been some time, and yeah, it's tempting. Give it that. Oh no, that's a swing and a miss. It's a lot of projectiles just all around the base, but not actually on the base. Like, that counts as hitting. That's a good shot. That's pretty decent shot. You watched the upgrade center die. I don't know if it was actually on the screen or not, visible. I just saw the explosions. I didn't observe it. I would not be surprised if it was there. Oh. Come on, man. Gotta hit the base. Our team is working on additional weapons and such. Our forwardmost base really needs to invest into additional weaponry and actually expanding and fixing up their base. Just 2 tier 3s is not enough at this stage. You're gonna need more than that. Our rear base is preparing to exterminate their rear base. Oh, that's a beautiful tier 3. And those cannons, just good. Oh, internal explosion potential. Oh. There it is. Death by tier 3. Well played, well played. I actually want to play that map again. Let's go. That was a different map that is... I like maps that are confusing to build around, and that one is like is just a perfect description of I don't know what's going on, but I'ma build it. Ah, yes. Please no more water. But water is so much fun. I tanked like 500 shells. I can't possibly imagine why. Oh yeah, I did say Science Frontline. We'll do Science Frontline after one more match of this. One more match of this, and then Science Frontline. For the third in the lobby. Alright, have a good one, Lower Web. Good luck out there. And, may it be a happy day. Of course, firework lasted the longest. Yeah, not surprising. Alright, chuck you here, you get moved here. Firework is quite the experienced player. Alright, I gotta get the tech running. So from this position, I actually don't mind doing the same style of strategy that my teammates were doing before. Just lead random galaxies towards your Prowler. Are you excited for the new upcoming Prowler weapons? Rather, should I say the new weapons overall? Hello there, Bio M6. What does the flag do? It unfurls in the wind and blows around, waving joyfully. Gatekeeper go burr. Yes. Yeah. So this base can't actually build across and even interact with this. Okay. Understandable. All right. Time to upgrade. Let's go. Hit the king snake is in the bag. Probably gonna run AP. I don't have a strong opinion on them. I've been away from Planet I think too long to have a strong opinion on it. It looks cool. I appreciate the faction diversity. I really do. I was watching one of my friends as he was streaming PlanetSide, and they encountered a, dare I say, a group of NC sat up on top of a pillar, all loaded down with mastheads. They discovered the NC there because the NC knocked 2 of their players out of the sky very quickly. They're like, what's going on? Why are we dying? Average NC. I saw that, I was like, I don't normally Banshee, but you make a great argument. Very convincing argument. They were so exposed, and yeah, they had the infantry sky shield thingy, but like, it's not going to save them from a Banshee, especially when they're on a pillar. Like, they're sitting over there shooting down troop transports and stuff, and I'm like, you know, if you're going to shoot down all the aircraft and troop transports, you're making yourself super vulnerable to the Banshee. They're asking for it. They really were. I am frustrated that I cannot assist with this because I am deep behind the terrain, and I just want a snipe. I just want to snipe. I just want to snipe. Like, please. They look so vulnerable. Look at this. They have gunners. They have... Oh, I want it so bad. Hello there, this guy does stuff. Coming in with the member for 37 months. Ding dong, your voice shall be gone. That's the idea. Mortar doing some good work. Yes. Mortars together strong. Usually you don't see them on this style of map because it is a 4v4, and mortars in a 4v4 generally just get gunned down by all the other players once they build AA. But you know, that hasn't quite happened yet. That's also why I'm so drooling over having a sniper, because I could assist with the whole anti-air thing. Just give me a sniper like up here, and I could make all these machine gunners go away. This sniper needs to be taking out these machine gunners, and it's just tab E firing. Teammates actually win that if they stop Tab E firing and actually use the snipers. They win it pretty well. Mind you, it's probably too late, and they need to be investing in other heavier hitting tech by now. Yeah, too far and similarly too far. Okay. Blue, 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 nice. Alright. Alright, are you prepared? You are prepared. You guys are less prepared. So let's work here. 1, 2. Energy production and storage. Forgot about that. One and 2 aimed at the same spot. Do they just steal our energy? Are they spook? Okay. Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day. That's a bad experience waiting to happen. You can see the timer. Timer is visible. Top left of the screen. Alright, this should give me enough energy to continuously fire these. I will be adjusting slightly. Very slightly. Portal's aiming right into the core. Yep. Tends to be the case. Alright. So we want to aim here and here and here. So we're aiming kind of close with these. So we're looking at here, there, and... Alright, that's a good hit. That's a very good hit. Double tier 3s across the sky. Let's prepare to take these hits. That's very bad. Oh boy. Alright, 1, 2, and 3 should happen here. Thank you. Good hit. That might take the cannon. Got it. Alright. Tier 3s are a beautiful weapon. It's underneath the Incursus logo. Is it now? You know... You're correct. It is underneath the Incursus logo. I should move that. Over here. There you go. Alright, so let's go ahead and adjust our aim a little bit. To here. Be very careful with this. Any slight adjustment can be devastating for us here. See where these land. Good. Alright, so 1 and 2 need to dial back slightly. Alright, machine gunners doing great work. Love to see it. And Flak. Good job, Flak. Flak was MVP there for sure. Okay. I cannot claim this base, which is really rather unfortunate. Before a teammate can. Alright, so... 1, 2, 3. Wow. Okay. That got shut down real quick. And 3? No? Okay. That must have been... I think I'm going to wait until these land before I do anything. Because of that. We're at negative energy production right now. Negative energy production. Sounds cool. Until you realize I'm not talking about sci-fi grade material, and just the regular old status of energy production. This base is a problem. He's been aiming at me for some time. It's only a matter of time before things go very poorly for me. So at this point, he's hitting me with enough that it's just doing the regular cannon thing of draining all of my resources, which is concerning. Our forward base is no longer really able to deal damage because they have sufficient amounts of AA. This is danger zone. Make sure that's safe, 'cause that could have been real bad. Unsurprisingly, I'm currently unable to fire my weapons due to lack of a few things, including batteries. Let me fire... here. If those cannons merge, which they very well might, going to have a big problem. That's bad for teammate. Is he dead? I think he dies here. Because the cannons go clean through. Yeah, okay. But I can't reconnect. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. Okay, we do this, we do this. Whoa. We're kind of running low on AA. Where did those shots land? Nowhere of importance. It does fit in here. Good. I should be able to start firing again here in a moment. They did a lot of damage to me, guys. They did a lot of damage. Oh, don't open the door while the tier 3s are coming. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's figure out where these shots land, yeah? One, 2, 3. That one's definitely too far. Beautiful shot. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. Okay. So while one oh yes! I don't know what you did to let that happen, but you know what? It's bringing us back in this game. Oh, thank you with the flak. That flak just saved us. Saved either you or me, one of the two. Alright, so 1 is good. 2 is not good. 3 is probably too far. So I'll dial that back slightly. Focusing the rear base with teammate right now. Alright, 1 needs to go further. 2 needs to dial. Alright, so 1 far, 2 is short. Or needs to go shorter. 1 further, 2 shorter. Okay, 1 further. 2 shorter, 3 is good. And let's get additional battery. Can I start working on flak tech? 2 is good, 1 is good, 3 is also good. Sweet! We're dialed in. Now we fire for effect. We're at the build edge there. I say as I just rotated the entire boat. Alright, well, fire for effect anyways. This is okay. Alright. Solid hit. 2 is short. And 3. Ho ho ho! Fire for effect. Works every time. And here, we only have 1 player remaining. This player, big scary, but also, just got a lot of work cut out for her. That's a doer snipe. Alright, so I'm going to have to do some serious readjustment here on the aim. I'm not sure all those are sufficiently well aimed either. It's pretty certain they're not. Okay. Okay, well, we just destroyed any hope of him having things. Don't have an angle on his core? Well, you know, that's understandable. While targeting you may have been a good idea, it was very rude. Yes, alright. Well, I have an angle on his core. Whether or not I hit it... so far, we've got a pretty good track record. But... not a whole lot... Not a whole lot of confidence in that one. Alright, so 1 and 3 are far. Let's see. I don't want to get rid of the AA. I do want to adjust a few things here. Alright, so 1 and 3 needs to dial back slightly. Replace this with flak instead. Good. Well, great time to replace with flak, yeah. Alright, so all 3 shots, beautifully placed. Beautifully placed. He's got limited time before things go terribly for him. Please no more water maps, you're hydrophobic. Oh no. Because as long as these shots are landing, we're dealing damage, and it's going to be difficult for him to just Okay. Oh man. Tier 3s. They never get old. How do you calculate tier 3 course? A great deal of math. Alright. Where is science? Science frontline. It's science battleground, but different. That's what it is. All right. Are y'all ready? We can honor the request. Alright, let's go. Incursus OP. It's just practice with them is what it is. Like, there's no... I can joke about aiming them, but tier 3s are fickle beasts. They are incredibly inaccurate weapons, so trying to do something like aim them just generally doesn't work out very well. Because they aren't a weapon that can do sniping. Similarly, there's no trick to aiming them, you just gotta go for it. So like, yeah, sure, I have a lot of experience, but there's no real trick to it, you just gotta keep firing. And hope you make it. Ain't no holla back. Oh no. I just, I'm a big fan of the whole tier 3 experience, you know? Makes me happy. This is Science Battlefield, but bigger. And I'm here for it. Alright, we've gone up to maximum mines. So what I'm gonna do is... Ooh. With the battlefield this big, we can do even more memes, or I can go safe with it. Well, I'm not gonna go safe with it. So... Okay. I've convinced myself. This wasn't difficult for me to do. Alright, I don't want to do this. I know. We're gonna do an older version. Okay. Place mines above here? Nope. You get, these are the amount of mines you get, period. This goes here. These go here. I probably do want this tech sooner than later. To concentrate on the victory here. Hey. We have so many options, for it is the science battlefield. Let's get this and this. We're going to need so many of these. I don't know what this is going to look like up here, so... Can you make an accelerator 12-20 millimeters? It is possible, yes. Requires you to do 2 different portals, all merging into the same accelerator, which absolutely can be done. I've done it before. A couple times. We need energy production more than we need storage. Going to get these running because I want to go fast in the economic placement. I'm gonna place batteries in the box because I don't know what this is gonna look like, because I've not played this map enough to have a build order. So I don't want to put anything in the box because I'm going to be using most of this box. Which is going to be a lot. One does not simply place filler items before placing main structure. Exactly. There is enough room here that I can definitely put some batteries in it. But, like, I don't know where they're going to be, so... I'll have to get back to you on that one later. I'm doing this on purpose. Build another. Batteries on the top. Probably. I assume this corner will be a good place for it. I just want to have all of these under construction first. I also kind of want some turbines up here. I don't need that many batteries for this. Like, obviously need a fair few. Alright, here. This is fine. We can just do... Alright, I'll do this. You in. Horizontal. Not horizontal. Just a little bit of a something there. Okay. All right. Got these going. Now I just need this guy here. I actually don't mind doing this a giant portal because we've got the money for it, and also more compression at the other end. Alright, so these should be activatable. Now all I need is a platform to engage. This can go all the way to here. This is going to be able to go the opposite. Alright. About mid. Okay. This is science map MK2. It is. MK2 is a good way to describe it. It's science map, but bigger. Bigger isn't always better, but it's usually a good time. Alright, so I will have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do this. Pre-aim these. Alright. So now I can actually get these things set up appropriately. Alright, so I will have room up here for activities, which I will commence. Honestly, I'm more interested in please. Alright, fine. More interested in, what are they called? Turbines. Turbine is the word I'm looking for. More interested in turbines than I am batteries right now. Please build. Thank you. I'll do this. I can get a couple of these over here. Just stuff them into the corner. Put something here too. I should probably test this out before firing. Yeah, that works nicely. Okay. I'm not in a particular... I'm not particularly motivated to try to break the center point this quickly. Usually when you do Concentrator, you put batteries behind the concentration portals because you like to live dangerously. I understand that feel. I understand that feel all too well. Did you hear energy production? Yes, it sounds like... Apologize for the unpleasant mouth noises. Alright, so this guy could use a battery. Couple batteries here. The frame rate is chugging a little bit. I can't possibly imagine why. Alright, so a couple things. We want 1, 2, 3. Actually, you know what? Oh wow, I broke this, didn't I? Just a little bit. Ooh. Accelerator has fired. I've gotten halfway through. Can I disconnect the back of my base? Oh, you just can't build along the ceiling. Yeah. I see what's going on there. Let's adjust this ever so slightly. I am aware of the consequences of my actions, and I'm into it. Well, hello there. Welcome back, Jack. Nuclear launch detected from Poland Ball. Why are you like this? How you doing today? We have Science 2.0 and all the greatest of memes that come with it. It's even bigger and even better than before. It's gonna take so long for these to return on the investment. Please delete all your foundation notes. Nothing will go wrong, I promise. Yes. Alright. Oh no, it doesn't fit. That's fine. Ooh. Oh, we have a penetrate. We have penetration. And collapse. And static bracings. I didn't see that one coming. Alright, so we should here have a reasonable weapon available to us. Yeah, Concentrator does not have the penetrative power for this. Alright, I'm just gonna full send in that direction in general, just to see what happens. Alright, let's go. So I get 2 of these, and then we move on. Not send that back into my base. I just want to send it this way. Oh, the frame rate. It's having a time. Alright, so we penetrated here. And then damage the base? Ooh. Energy shields keeping him alive. But that was a nice tight volley. You love to see it. That went all into the same spot-ish. Wasn't perfect, but it was close. We reactivate and prepare the next volley. I think I can do one more turbine here. This is correct, yes. Internal reflection. God, these standard cannons are so much easier. You can make the top portals long as well. I can, yes. Oh, someone got burned by a concentrator. Who? Not sure. It's probably the base I'm currently aiming at. It isn't. This is gonna end poorly, isn't it? We're going to fire, worst case scenario, blow myself up, right? That's usually how this goes. I turned that around, didn't I? I could have sworn I turned that around. So that backfired into my base instead of going out the front. Didn't it? Didn't I? I could have sworn. I need to see the clip of that. I need to see the clip of that. I could have sworn I rotated to make it go back because I noticed it was wrong and then fixed it. Okay, so I'm gonna look back at the clip. I am linking it here, checking it, and it is indeed incorrect when I'm checking it. Alright, it's incorrect when I'm checking it. The orange is on top, and the orange on the outside... chaos is happening. And the orange on the outside is not on the outside. It's facing into my base. So what do I do here? I go and I swap it. So it's orange facing up and orange facing out. Alright, that's looking good to me. The portal should be correct. Do I select the wrong... Even if I select the wrong portal. I hovered over it again. Wait, I hovered over it again right at the last second. For the double check. Yeah, it's blue on top and blue on the outside. What happens? I double checked to make sure this doesn't happen. I did select the record portal. Delete and... Oh, wait. Is this the wrong attack? Am I looking at the wrong one? This is the first strike. This is not the second strike. Wow, that's really... went way too far back. It did the same thing! I just swapped it. I just watched me swap it. I'm sitting there. I checked it again after it reactivated. I'm not crazy. What happened? What happened? Okay, okay. Watch it again. When I activate... Alright, let's activate... activating it. It is activated incorrectly. I right-click the portal and swap it. Oh! I right-clicked the portal and swapped it, and it was still wrong. And I didn't notice. I hovered over it, but it was still wrong. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Okay. Alright. Well, now I know. When I moused over it, I just didn't... I didn't recognize that it was... that it didn't... Okay, well... Understanding has occurred. If only, if only. Well, good news is, the setup was incredibly effective and absolutely devastating. Unfortunately, it would seem that the fire has taken the accelerator. That is a lot of laser beam. Which variant is this? Good God, man. This is the shotgun variant. Yeah. Sends it all to the side. I mean, shotgun is fun. I'm a big fan of precision pounding the same spot over and over and over again with extra force. But shotgun works out too. Just as, in my opinion, not nearly as effective. Labyrinth coming in with the concentrator and blowing himself up in the process. Very loud. Yeah, I went straight to the core with a kill shot. That's what I'm supposed to do. I just hit the wrong core. Yeah, so it would seem. For once, I can actually blame the game. Woo. So our team, all of our players are currently vulnerable to energy shields. Not even, also portals, but. A little bit of leakage. Where's his extra portal? Oh. You got this set to do double entryway. Oh god. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 20s, and that's 6 standard cannons in this. That will break through energy shields. Obviously, a portal will prevent it, but when he releases this sucker, it's going to be absolutely catastrophic for whoever's on the receiving end. Unfortunately, this seems to be a less precise variant. Ah, wow, that's a little slow, isn't it? Okay, he's gonna, yeah, he's trying to adjust it. Where is it? There he goes. Well, he adjusted it. And he got it to be incredibly precise. And it completely shaved everything off the top. Okay. Alright, so this is looking much more precise now. Good block. Are they SEEP? So I don't think so. They are. It was an Eagle Eye Commander. I'm guessing they're Warthog. I don't know exactly. A beautiful shot. So now we've got to deal with this. Flak are not built yet. Well, that's sad. That's a lot of damage dealt. There's so many return to senders and portals. And energy shields. A shotgun blast. A scream and a miss. Another shot. Dead center, hitting nothing. So this player has been eliminated. Their stuff still exists because it's been reclaimed by their teammates. This player needs to be still needs to be taken out. Well, at least he figured out they have AA. Now, this player actually doesn't look super protected from things. Like this, oh my god, it's just so much firepower into one accelerator. And he's got more. I'm surprised his economy can handle that. This is leaking a lot. Alright, this is actually aligning very well. This is going to be incredibly precise. He can just choose if he aims it well, he can choose a spot and remove it. And he looks like he's getting prepared for it. Is he going to do a second charge? Second volley? Nope. He's just going to let it leak out at the enemy. Wow, that does not have enough alignment. There it is. He did a little bit too much. It looks like he burst fired and slammed it to the top as opposed to... Yikes. He needs to slide this down slightly. Where did that get pushed? I missed the 1 frame launch. Oh no. He needs to repair his structure before he charges it up again. This thing, there he goes. It's just to say, this thing leaks way too much. He could use a little bit of an angle on these. This is, I mean, it's precise. He's to angle it down its head, or make a bigger portal. Yes. Or, you know, slide it, just shift it down to here. Could work too. Just slam it right into this guy. It would cleave all the way through. It wouldn't even be close. With this much firepower, you don't have to be super careful. You just slam into it. Alright. This is actually looking like it's going to be probably his best launch yet. He's got... all it took is 5 ropes of adjustment. Oof. Oh, that's bad. Oh, no. He's going to have to... Yeah. Well, it over-penetrated. He nailed the shot. That could have been way worse. So where once there was an energy shield here, it just cleaved all the way through and exposed his core. Didn't do all that much damage to the core, just tickled it a little bit. So it is once more into the fray. The opponents have recognized that they can shoot the portal, the entryway, and cause a problem for him. We'll see if they do that again. And... I think he's just going to... yeah, he's just going to fire it again. Jesus, it just keeps going. Well, that's devastating. If anyone has a follow-up, that would be awesome. Because that would remove an entire player from the match. And it would be the end. What? I'm sorry, what happened? Was there a portal that I missed that just took it to the top? Alright, so now this player is going full portal, with full return to sender. So this base is now immortal to everything, save an EMP and or swarms. You don't get why they don't just deactivate the right portal instead of the left one. If they do, then it would shotgun blast it. Mind you, the alignment here is very good, so it wouldn't be that bad of a shotgun blast, but it would still be a shotgun blast. Laser dropped, that would make sense. So, he does need something to break those portals. Needs to fire it before the accelerator lands. This accelerator is leaking so much. Here it comes. If he lands these, nope. And the EMP. Too much AA. The charge will expire, and it will be the end. Howitzer going wild. Now would have been a good time to fire. Will it come off? Oh, it came up. He was just a little slow. The flat came off cooldown just in time. Looks like he's going to keep recharging the accelerator. So in case one thing lands, you can just fire immediately. This player, if he wants to survive, needs to just wood spam out the front. As any of these EMPs land, and it's over. This might do it. Nope. Into the ceiling. Flak saves it. There's a hit. He immediately fires. Swing and a miss. There's too much of an angle on here. It looks, yeah, it dipped. Look at that. When the explosion happened, it caused the exit portal to dip down. He has to adjust it. He's getting a fairly substantial amount of AA on the field just to keep himself alive. It looks like he's going to start wood spamming too, so the EMPs will not be enough. But they will maintain enough for now. Unfortunately, there's no... he doesn't have the accelerator charged just yet, so we can't fire even if the EMPs land. Lacking the accelerator charge. Looks like he's going to start charging the accelerator right now. He needs a little bit more at this point. The howitzer lands, breaking the wood down, leaving the portals vulnerable. Ooh. The concentratonator goes straight into the return to senders, destroying his own weapons, which is not ideal for our lowermost teammate. All we need is one shot, one EMP to land on those portals, and it's over. The first layer of portal defense has been removed, with still enough AA on the field. Accelerator charged. Those EMPs are not making it. It's not even close. Ooh. He just fires the accelerator just to get it out there, and it does catastrophic damage to himself. Massive damage not only to his accelerator, but to the entire front launching point of his base. He loses every EMP, the portal itself, and just the explosion coming out of the accelerator was enough to... there's no way this doesn't massively deform the thing. This is not the world in which he wants to live right now. It's going to take him a while to repair that. Bottom back should get swarms. Someone should get swarms. There's perfectly capable swarm launcher positions right here where top base can do that. He doesn't have to rely on EMPs to break through. You could just get like 8 swarm launchers and ruin his everything. 4 nukes, 4 swarms. Mix and match. Either way, there's only one enemy player remaining. His core is in a very tough spot, extremely wounded, and he has taken claim of the entirety of the... almost the entirety of the rest of his team's now defunct bases. The EMPs are no longer a threat to the top base. The return to senders, they're nice, but there's enough defenses in front of his core now that it's going to take more than just EMPs to break him. They need actual weapons to break through. This is probably the most scuffed accelerator that I have seen in a long time. This is just a shotgun blast in a general direction. Hello there, Incursus. Welcome back. Another howitzer flies. To be fair, it was worse. Oh, I can imagine. Let's see, where does this shotgun blast take him this time? Well, to be fair, a shotgun blast like this, aimed well, could probably take out every anti-air point on the map all at once. Like, if it was just fired into this region in the middle, just wipe out everything there. Like, could. Also, given the angle which he's firing it, he might be able to get underneath the return to sender. And obviously, being a shotgun blast wouldn't deal that much damage to himself. Although it might be bad. I'm not sure. The accelerator leaks pretty roughly. But it is back online, and it actually looks like it hasn't been deformed. It's a nice, solid, steady stream of projectiles. Beautifully well done. The question remains, how is he going to actually get past the... is he going to actually get past the return to senders? Because that accelerator will penetrate any and all wood spam. It's just a matter of, can he land the shot itself? And that is yet to be determined. Because EMPs are not landing, and they need more than just EMPs to cleave off the front of the base. Uh-oh. Team 2 has swarm missiles. Is that a nuke included? Double nukes launching. 2 nukes land. It looks like he's just fired at the return to senders, knowing full well that the shots will go back to him. 6. Oh boy. I missed what hit it, but it looked bad. Was that a self-destruct? One swarm lands on the portal, but it's not enough to break it. Forgot to check the exit portal. Yeah, everything is gone. Well, lower left has, well, at least he didn't take himself out of the game, but he is no longer has any reusable weapons or much internals on his base anymore. Alright. Those swarm missiles are going to have to come in clutch here. He may very well need nukes in order to make this happen. Portal broken. Oh, laser from below. Portal goes down and laser just finishes it off. Well, that was beautiful. That was extremely well done. Well played. I want to see this self-destruct here, because this is... We've seen the shotguns over and over again. Alright, so how does this fire? Yeah, oh yeah, exit portal just went backwards. I'm gonna watch this in slow motion. Wait for it. Wait for it. There it is. Kaboom. Yeah, the shotgun blast just blew everything up. That's just disgusting is what that is. And that I wouldn't have any other way. So what we're going to do, guys, is we're going to have a special little event here. And by that I mean I'm releasing a brand new video out right now. So the moment this stream ends, you guys will see brand new content dropping. And I can hang out with you guys there in chat, which is going to be a good time. But for now, have a good one, everyone. And I'll see you guys